I've got 1 or 2 more clicks to make. And then we should be rocking and rolling and ready to go. Oh, what did you do that for? Buttons went crazy. I hit it 3 times and it thought I hit it 10. Okay, that's one thing. I guess I gotta do it like this. Go down. That was a bit harder to find than normal. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to use Oculus because I'm already this far in without it. And here we go. My to-do list. A bowl and a stick. I know I have a bowl somewhere. Almost like I knew I was going to need it, even though I really did not. I just didn't ever get rid of it. So, these. And type in a tank. And then actually go to the crafting table instead of just the 2x2. And now I have a bigger bucket. What I needed the bigger bucket for is to go to my farm and visit my cow. Aw, that's not fair. I should be able to use this to get milk. Okay, so plan B. Apparently I could get over that. It's good to know. I'm going to just use the water bucket I have. No, I don't want any of you here. Thank you. But no thank you. Not how I wanted to be doing this. Nowhere near it, but if it works, it works. I think if I actually do this right, I might be able to make a, farming for blockheads, or cooking for blockheads milk bottle thing. I plan on making lots of mashed taters, so I needed some milk. And I will let the cow live for now. It shall live for now. Yeah, you don't have as good a stuff as your last guy did. Nowhere near it. Get out of here. Chocobo feather? I don't think I killed one of them. Maybe I did. Who knows? Gotta get resituated here. Bear with me. Okay, here we are. Boom, boom. Now, I want to make glass around this. So I need 3 pieces of glass. Plus more. I want to see... No, that does not work. But that does. Very much so. So, I guess I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. For now. These also stack better. That's not what I wanted. There we go. A full stack of milk bottles. Now I gotta go harvest some crops. So I get a full stack of taters. And I might have to go get some more salt, because I don't think I have enough salt. Ta-da! No, that's not where eggs go. I think that's it. That looks like it's it enough. So now I gotta check on my salt situation. So I want to make a full stack of mashed taters. These are just... I only got 56 salt. Not even gonna touch it. I'm just gonna go get more. I think this playthrough... Oh, I don't want to take that. It's too close to home. And there we go. Now I've got a bunch of salt. Just plenty enough for what I needed. And I think I could just make this right here. Okay. Continuous and auto crafting and whatnot, and now I have a stack of mashed potatoes. I mashed buttons until it worked to give me mashed potatoes. Oh, that was bad. I should apologize, but I'm not going to. I will make corny jokes. It's gonna happen. But now I have a really good food source. Or a much better food source, at the very least. And I do have my animal farm, which is very good. So let's see, I've got those done. I really needed to get this, which meant blaze powder, which means I wanted to try to find a way to fly. So, I think there's, like, brooms. You know, obviously, I'm looking at them. So that's a possibility if I want to go down that path. Let's see. What jetpack options are there? There's a mechanism jetpack that runs on hydrogen, which I don't have any yet. Nor do I have the capability of it. I do see some iron jetpacks that should, especially with a $4 million RF buffer in my battery, allow me to have some pretty good flight, and I could see me possibly... Ooh, actually I've got something else I probably need to do just first. Because I watch another YouTuber, and I feel silly for not having done it yet. A bucket of lava, a piece of stone, 2 iron, and 5 glass panes gives a pretty substantial iron farm. And I should have done this long ago. I drug my feet. and screwed up. And do I have stone? I don't know if I have any actual just... Oh, what do you know? There's one right there. I just need to grab my bucket. So I've got a full stack of buckets of lava right here. All free. Gotta love it. Free stuff is the best stuff. And now this guy is going to be a little annoying, so I'm probably going to end up muting the sound. I do still want it to be down here somewhere. There's nothing in this yet, so I'm going to throw it right there. Yeah. And in one of these chests, or barrels, one of these storage things, I'm pretty sure has a villager chilling that I snagged from the wilderness. Where, pray tell, would I have stuck that guy, though? I'd say knowing me, I probably would have stuffed him in my backpack, but no. There's a villager somewhere in all of this stuff. I'm kinda glad I didn't put him in the tool chest. There he is. I knew I had one. Huh. He's named Bob right over there. Honeyed Archer. Oh, the foundation is set up already now. Oh. He's like floating. Oh, he's on a bee. He was riding a flippin' bee. That was awesome. Come here. Not you. I didn't want you. Where's the other guy? There he is. I'll save you, Mr. B. Because I'm just good to nature. Sometimes. That Megatorch doesn't have as good of a range as I thought it did. I should not be dealing with zombies this close to my tower. I guess I need to get more. I got a chicken nugget. Oh yeah. This guy might give me a spare backpack. Or some nice pants. Well, not really that nice. Some steel boots. It's not too horrible. Go ahead. So small. So puny. Look at that. Getting the creepers to help me out. It's actually not a bad pair of boots, if I repair them a bit. Once I actually start making machines and steel and such. Okay. Just kind of bouncing around. Up the tower, into the bed. Find a chicken nugget in the wilderness. That I did. That I did. Eat some mashed taters. Those taters are great. Clean inventories are also great. I should go take care of that. That's full. Crud. I guess I'm gonna spill over into this one. I'm gonna put the mortar and pestle in my backpack. So that sounds like it would be a good idea. These should fit up here. Oh, I got a shield too. Yay me. I never really use those things. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. See? Picked up a villager. Threw him in the iron farm. And now I got poppy iron ingots and raw earth shards. Look at that. So, it's going to end up being just free iron. Slowly. But, free iron's free iron. It's 3 ingots I didn't have before, and I'll have a steady supply of poppies. Which I think I even have a drawer, or barrel for. Right there. This goes here. That's, running out of space rather rapidly. I guess I could put some stuff over here, which is where I should have put this stuff. Except for that. That stays on me. That can go away. Okay. So what am I going to do next? Now I know exactly what I'm going to do next. I'm going to go redeem my reward. I'm getting 1 thing. And 8 iron. An iron building wand. A basic ender cell. And a deep learner. The ender cell is going to be useful. The deep learner is also going to be useful. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to put it to use nearly immediately. Data model. Yeah, that's what I need. Smooth stone, redstone repeater, clay, iron, gold, redstone, whatever. Stuff. Looks mostly doable to me. So, I definitely need to hurry up and get blaze rods, or blaze powder. Sorry for the pause, just trying to think for a minute, to figure out my best method of attack, because that's what I'm trying to get, so I can go mining with more ease. So that I could get netherite to get this. I've already made one of those, and I'm not going through the broom thing. Not when I can make a jetpack, which is what I'm planning on doing. I just needed to get some more iron because I know I'm low on it. I don't know what that was, but I just got some essence. Oh, that was a perch. Now, I feel like that's a tangent. I'm going to leave it up there, but I'm not going to focus on that right this second. Let's see what it takes for a jetpack. So let's look at iron jetpack. Let's look at it first. Make either a stone or copper. Stone is made with wood. You cannot make it by itself. So, iron and redstone, which I don't have enough of either of to support this at this time. That's disappointing. I am gonna throw this ender cell. Yeah, perfect. Right there. It doesn't store any power yet. It's the basic version. But it's gonna have its use. It'll have its day. For that. Almost 6.5 million RF. Just passively generating. 3 more iron. Here's my oak chest. Barrel. It's coming along nicely with my botany pot. Let's see what else there is. I don't care about the perch. So I need lots of iron, lots of redstone. To make any of that. Or I could, I think this was a little insane to get. Yeah, another star crux and blocks of netherite. A little insane to get that. Especially this early in the game. So I've got to find some other method. Let's see. At Simp. Simply Light. Magnets. Storage. There's a flight augment, but it's tier 5. Iron Elytra from Silent Gear, okay. Yeah, you gotta have one to do that. Glycerin Chorus Fruit can give a burst of flight. I think you can find these in the end, and it's kind of really neat. Yeah. For now, let me go back down here and see how much of this I might be able to finagle. Oh, I think that one gave me 4. Pretty sure. So that requires netherite and stuff. I don't even have to look. 3 leather, 2 ingot or nuggets. And I got plenty of logs already. Or planks. Don't have cobble in my inventory. Oh, no, I have all the cobble in my inventory. I'm just gonna make 16 to get started. Oh god, you need so many of these. Oh. Oh, I ran out of sticks. That's what happened. It's alright, Josh. I was gonna, my buddy messaged me and I jumped in and decided to play a little DMZ with him. And I asked him and he didn't mind if he was on stream at all. So I fired the stream up and it was so choppy and the stream was only running at maybe 10 frames a second. It was miserable quality. So it made it maybe 5 minutes in and I axed it and deleted the content because it was a waste. So that's why you couldn't find me last night. I tried to stream some Call of Duty DMZ and that just didn't work. Which is partially why, one, you know, I'm chilling on Minecraft again tonight. DMZ just kind of annoys me here and there. I get tired of focusing on collecting every tiny little item. And getting shot by players that have a different playstyle. Because I'm not that aggressive. I like to loot. I like to do missions. And it's really annoying when you've spent an entire match gearing up, getting all the stuff that you need to complete 10 different quests, sort of, and then get shot as you're going to leave by people that just really don't care. They're just out for kills. But it's a valid playstyle. It's annoying. And here I am in Minecraft, by myself, with no other players, so I don't have to deal with it. That's, I think, part of the, one of the biggest reasons I keep coming back to Minecraft is because if I do get the urge and want to play with a friend, as long as we can coordinate schedule and get the equipment to work right, that's a possibility. Or I could just, you know, jump on, do my thing, whenever, however, and not really worry about much of it. Or about it much. So, yeah. Lots of things. Now, let's see if I can manage to make some of this stuff that I need. Okay, no. You make 4 of those, alright. Which means I can make 5 of these, and I think I need more than 5. Either that or I needed not 5. Oh no, I needed exactly 5. Cool. Now I need more of these. Which means I need more iron. Hi, iron. I'm gonna process the last of my ore. This could be good, or it could be not. 2 ingots. I'm gonna go with, you know, not bad. That I'm wanting to say if I threw some... What is it, nickel? That I'm getting out of this? Yeah. I don't have any nickel ore that I see. If I did, I'd throw it in here and it would probably give me some extra iron nuggets. Definitely going through a little bit of an iron shortage. And my inventory isn't too bad. Still got a little bit of durability left on this pickaxe. As long as it gets me through for me to get 2 blaze powder. I think that's the main ingredient that I'm missing to be able to make a flux infused pickaxe, which is just gonna be better all the way around. Pretty sure. Now, if I remember right, I've already mined most, if not all, of the visible copper around the area. I'm sure I've missed some, though. I always miss some. I don't have fortune yet, but I know I ain't got squat for diamonds at home, so I'm gonna grab those. Didn't have enough high enough level bookshelves to be able to get fortune on my pick. Which is part of the reason why I'm wanting to get some netherite. So I could upgrade and be able to get better enchantments with what I currently have. From what I understand with how it works. I'll grab that while I'm here. May as well grab that while I'm here too, because why not? Don't really care about that. I don't ever really go with the deep resonance. I think I tried it out once and wasn't very impressed for the effort that had to go into making it functional. There's simpler, easier, better ways. Without a doubt. Okay, I'm still trying to find some more iron, which I probably would be better off doing closer to my base, or at a higher level. So I'm gonna go back home. Give some time to get some more of this. Put my diamonds away. Gonna need those later. And you can see I've got all the rest of the components. I am just missing the obsidian rods, which take blaze powder. And I have yet to find any blaze powder. Which is why I'm trying to not use creative mode flight. Cheatily. To get this wood jetpack. Which, let me just add jet. Because that'll show me all the things. There's a create jetpack? How's that work? Pressurized air. 3 bars of pressure. Okay. Pneumatic craft combined with create. That's... I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Not what I'm working on at the moment though, so... Nope. I need the thrusters. I just need a couple more of these. 2 more of these and I'm good. So I need 8 more iron. That guy's being lazy. You know, I could probably just find some right like this. I'm not even gonna take... Perfect. Boom, boom. Yeah, this thing has like efficiency 9 on it. Yeah, efficiency 9. It's a little quick to break everything. Like, all I did was tap the mouse. I think this stuff in a crushing wheel from Create can give you some iron nuggets. Has a low percentage chance or so. Finding all the stuff. It's actually nice to have a successful mining expedition. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. That would explain it. Yeah, I gotta eat. jump. I meant to jump. And I missed. I don't think anyone's gonna care that I just busted through the wall of their dilapidated house. Jackpot! Look at that, 50 iron ingots, and I got some other neat things. I can throw this in here and this in here. Exactly what I needed. Ah, that's wonderful. This cobweb is not. But I might have something for that. Let's see. Nope. It has to be cut. I don't have cut yet, so I tried. Backstabbing. I don't really care about that. I don't think I have this yet either. No, I'm not going to be playing the music discs. I don't want to push my luck with copyright stuff. Apparently I need to do that too. There we go. Put that away. And I can trash this fish, because I really don't care about him. And back home. Ta-da! Definitely hit the mother load on that. There we go, 3 of these. Being as conservative as I can be for now. But there we go. I just got my first jetpack. Really, really, really bad jetpack. Which is why I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to upgrade. After I take a drink. With the villager in my ear. Well, there's some more iron. Aquaculture, because that whatever fish that I just threw out. And iron jetpacks, which, oh. Please, nope, please read everything. Okay, so warning that this quest may be a little funky. And I can stone or copper. From here. I think I'm gonna go stone. Any stone. Forge stone. That was scary there for a second. Let me see what I have in here. Do I have any tough? Or how much tough do I have, I should say. 4 of these for now. Oh no, I need 5, so I might as well make 1 more. Because it's 3 for the stone battery, or capacitor. Which is used with more stone and 2 stone thrusters, so I need 6 more basic coils. Yeah, 6 more basic coils. Which is... oh, sticks. I was trying to figure out, I was like, alright, what's the holdup? I'll just stick them all. Why not? Actually, could I make more? Yep, there we go. Freed up another inventory slot in the process. Hell yeah. So there's what I need. Pretty sure that's exactly how many I need for the stone thrusters. 2 of those, and now I should be good to craft the stone jetpack once I get 4 more stone. I've got stone in a chest somewhere. Right here. I think I had 4 more tough in my backpack, but oh well. Here I go. So, pretty sure I'm done with the quest line for the jetpacks for now, but let's see if I can upgrade this a little bit more. And I can take this up to silver. Which is a tier 2, but it can hold more. And that's an advanced instead of iron, which may actually be better. What about the other ones? Bronze. I haven't done bronze yet. I could. I have an induction smelter. That's +3. That's +3. Tier 2. Yeah, why wouldn't I make this one? Is this one? No, they take advanced coils too. So I think I'm going to process some silver. Oi. And then I find a bunch of silver. Nice. And a bunch more silver. And some diamonds. Oh, broke my pick. So I guess that's gonna be it. Hopefully I got enough silver. Hopefully I can process it in an induction smelter. If not, then it's time to go out and bake in occultism. Because that's sitting ready to go too. To make a crusher. Fully out crusher. To double my ores. Very slowly, but consistently. So let's see, can I throw this in here? That's not as much as I thought I had gotten. I still have a hard time not going with the rule of 8. So, bear with me. How's it going, King Cheeseburger? Welcome to the stream. Hoping to get some extra silver going right here. Yep, there was an extra. Because I kind of want to try to get a silver jetpack. So I could go fly around in the nether to get blaze powder. I flew around into the nether earlier, but I used /fly, and I'm trying not to do that much. I was just in some very desperate need of glowstone. So, that means my threshold for cheating is I needed a single piece of glowstone, so therefore I allowed flight to go and find it. Because I just had a really bad nether spawn for glowstone. Terrible. Okay, I've got some silver ingots. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I need to ditch the iron and pull out some gold. That might not be enough gold, and I don't think I have much more of it. Uh-oh. Let's see what I can do. Okay, I need 6 for the thrusters, and then I think it's 1 for each. It's not right. I've already messed it up. Either made too many or not enough. I don't know which. I'll find out in a minute, though. Yeah, I needed 5 batteries. That's right. And I need more silver. That noisy contraption is my iron farm churning away. Give me some poppies, some iron, and some raw earth shards. Very easy passive way to get free iron. Little noisy, but I'll probably put it somewhere not right next to the hub of my base. So I'll have a nice big tower above me. I don't really use much of it. For sleep, for enchants, for going outside. This is where most of the magic will happen. Unless it's something outside, because I do have my occultism rituals are going to be set up right over here. That's what this first one is. I've got a farm right over here. Yeah, there you go. There's the tour. I did not build the tower. I'm not that good of a builder. It's a prefab. The pack developers decided to give it to people. And you even get to pick which kind you want. So, that's always really nice, because I'm not a builder. A lot of my world's just is on the grass out under the stars. That's my build style. Open air concept. All natural. Open air concept. I spend more of my time trying to figure out and get machines working and automations working than I do on making it look pretty. I do make an effort not to make it look like complete junk though. But sometimes it just tends to happen. As it does to just about anybody in Minecraft at some point in time. So let's see here. Azure silver. How much of that? 2. Neat, I guess. Okay. Yep. Stuff that I don't really particularly care about. Yeah. Raw uraninite, I guess, goes in here, since it's raw. Throw some nuggets in here. I'm gonna need to get some drawers going here sooner rather than later. So I'm not doing good for space. Which is not a surprise to probably anybody. Right. Let's see. Do I have enough to do this now? Yes. So I've got the silver capacitor. And I need more silver. So back to the mines I go, it looks like. Oh, yeah, an iron block. I didn't notice that. That's actually useful. That is not. That is definitely going to be... Actually, let me take a quick pause from what I'm doing and throw a little bit of cobble to smelt. Yeah, that'll do. Guess I have some over here. Not enough. Another 4 free iron. Can't complain with results. Don't go in there. This goes in here. Yep, cannot argue with results. Let's see here. I've got the 2 batteries. I still have more coils. I need to make 2 of the silver thrusters. Which is 3. Oh, I need 6. I only have 4. Let me fix that. Now I'm really dragging the bottom of the barrel. my nuggets out to finish the crafts. It's a good thing I'm going to go to the Nether and get a bunch of resources with my broken ass pick. That keeps happening. I'll be blinging with the gold one in there. Because why not? For now. And I just gotta go find some blaze. And I'm pretty sure when I was flying around earlier, I did notice that there was a... fortress somewhere not too far away from my path, but I didn't want to go to it because I was still flying in not the right mode. You know what? I need some of these too, so let's go smelt some of these. Okay, I think that's gonna be alright. 2 redstone repeaters. Need some clay, some redstone, some gold. Just finished off the last of my gold. And that's just how it goes. Just taking a quick breather. That's just how it goes. Yep. You know what? I got a diamond or 2. I'm gonna repair my pickaxe, my good one. Because that's just the smarter move than to pull out a golden one. Especially since I do have some enchants on it. Not all the ones that I want, because I still need to get into apotheosis further. But here we go. I was doing stuff around here. There's a geode in that. And I'm starving. And not finding any gold yet. Mr. Herobrine 15. What would be the 15? What's the significance of it? Oh. Trying to indicate I'm going to die in the next 15 minutes. Because I could probably do it faster than that. Better than Skeppy's 14. Okay. I'll just have to take your word on that. So how are you doing tonight, Mr. Herobrine? Okay. Well, I guess that didn't last very long. Well, hello. Cover me with diamonds. I don't mind it too, if I take it all. That's very nice. Very kind and generous. It's gold ore berries. I hate that I know that. Oh, there's lava. Don't feel good. A little hot. Forgot I have like super mining speed on this one. The next one I'm not going to enchant until I know I can get fortune. That's just gonna be how that is. Oh yeah, I need some silver too. Almost forgot about that. Turquoise, I don't know that I care about turquoise. Oh, that just has teleportation on it. That's kind of junky. And that's an even slower attack speed. So that's not a very good axe. And honestly, these pants aren't much better than what I have on, so away with you. A couple of buckets, that's sort of nice. Let's see, can I yeah. Okay, cool. I've got hotkeys already all set up, ready to go for it. May as well equip the jetpack in between upgrades. A little fire here and there. Whoa, what's this visual crap on my screen? Is that on the stream? Oh, it was just because I was on fire. Alright, that's... trying to see... it doesn't look like it was visible on stream, really. Alright. Nothing really to worry about. Just me being a little dumb. It's always terrifying when creepers launch a charged creeper right at you. Snag some of this stuff first. Do this just to cover our rear. Especially stuff like that right there. So there's some more loot to pick up. Woohoo. But I'm gonna check this one out because I saw it first. And it gave me what I was looking for. I don't really care about any of this iron gear. We'll almost always take a golden apple though. And coal when there's space. Some strong dang zombies. Tell you what. Whew. It's a little rough. All with osmium boots. That's what I got from them. Osmium flippin' boots. Well, I guess it could have been worse. Okay, now I'm going to come check out the spawner. Pretty sure I was here after some gold anyway, so... Mining fatigue. Who in their right mind wants that? And how, sir, did you spawn with this light? There, spawn now, damn you. Go for it. I dare you. Try to spawn. May have gone just a little overboard there, but you can get sharpness 10. That's pretty awesome. Pretty sure I don't have either one of those. Let's see if there's anything else that can go in my inventory. Nope, not yet. Let me put my jetpack stuff away, put that junk away, put this away. Nope, not that. I don't want slowness. What's wrong with you? I think I've already wearing the Ring of Slow Falling. Let me check and make sure. So I know I have Slow Falling. Yeah, Ring of Slow Falling. Tier common. Yeah, same thing. And I'm not worried about the Tetris schematics. Oh, I did want this too, though. Don't really care about that. X-casting, I'm not going to worry too much about either. Guess I could put geodes away, put this away. Drop those there where they belong. Read this, and then trash it. Eat some more. And then keep on running. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've already found what I was here after. So now it should just be a quest to get back home. Which is really overly simple. See? Now I'm home. And it's sunrise, so no point in going to bed. Alright, grab another drink real quick. I don't think I actually found any copper or silver while I was down there. Which is kind of what I'm short on and was supposed to be retrieving. Oops. I got some raw stuff. It's my first raw uranium. How about that? Single piece of gold. Let's actually quick pause. Get over here. Did I? Nope. Yep. Yep. Iron, gold, copper, silver. So iron, gold, copper, and do I have a single? Yes. I got a couple. That's gonna be useful. Hell yeah. Actually, I don't know that I even need to do the very initial one. I'm going to just to do it. Because I can. And I really should. That's what I set up for earlier and then got distracted from all get out. So, back to some occultism. I plop the stuff down that said in the book. Down in these bowls. Doesn't matter what order you put them in. And then you get your bound. With the binding foliot, throw it in the middle. And be patient. Patience is key with the foliot level guy. Very slow. But it can be very useful. Let me actually switch some stuff around because I'm going to relocate him as soon as he generates. I just need to get me this, and where's my shrinking? There it is. Pro tip, you could use a shrinking device. You don't actually have to make them any smaller to pick them up in a glass bottle. You just gotta hit them with it. And then you can pick them up and relocate them. Because sometimes unshrinking them, once you've relocated them, is just a pain in the rear. There we go. I used it. He got just a touch little bit bigger. And here we go, back at home. Went the wrong way. Or took the long way around. And now I can have my little scritch hanging out over here. Let's say I need a better amount of gold. You can either throw it on the ground at his feet and he'll pick it up, or you could just throw it in his inventory. Right now I am working on upgrading my jetpack to a silver tier. Just did this. I'm ultimately trying to get through the nether to get blaze powder. Duh. Which is why I'm also going to be bringing in a hostile neural networks model framework, so I could get started on that kind of setup. Ultimately, my goal is to get a flex-infused pickaxe so I don't have to worry about them breaking constantly, because I've broken this pickaxe, I think, 3 or 4 times already. 3 times on that one, and once or twice on this one. Because I've not repaired them fully, ever. Like, I throw 1 or 2 diamonds on at a time, just to keep going. And when it completely breaks and I really need a pick, that's what I have a gold one in here for. It's got Fortune 2 and Mending at least, so it's not complete trash. No, a little better on that one. Which I've got just in case that one fails. And then on my last adventure, I just got a new pickaxe that has teleportation, which I really don't care about, but it's a diamond pick, so I will take it. This guy is so damn slow. It's ridiculous. And I can still smelt the gold dust in the induction smelter. That's actually really useful. Got this as a loot bundle reward, along with the energy cell and the ender cell, which has nothing in it yet. Magmator I actually made, along with the infinite lava source from the nether. Kin, just hanging out and watching and chatting. That's plenty support enough for now. One of these days, hopefully I'll make partner and be able to make a few dollars on it. But for now, just having viewers and subscribers is the biggest help of all. But it's gonna take some time. Now I'm pretty sure I could scoop this guy back up and put him in my backpack just to hold on to him for later. Ah. More iron. Look at that, I was down to using nuggets just 20 minutes ago. Oh, I really didn't have much in the way of redstone. That's less than ideal. But I should be able to make it work. Hopefully. That goes in there, this goes in here. This goes in here. I haven't had space for that in there in a while. I don't know why I keep trying to put it in there. Trying to keep a somewhat organized inventory, because if I let it go for too long, it just absolutely drives me insane. Let's see, I've got music disc. I should have had 2 more in here, I thought. There's one. Maybe that's it. The buckets can go back. Some board, some stone brick, this... Actually, that can stay too. I do like to help keep stuff in my backpack just in case. Never know when you're going to need something. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Don't I have another gem? Guess not. Oh, but this one was just the gold chest, but I had to start throwing everything in it because this one was starting to overflow. And I haven't made any iron upgrades or anything for them yet. Because, well, iron was a problem until very recent. Actually, it's still a little bit of a problem, but it's slightly less of one now. Just remembered I was smelting up stone and smooth stone. Because I was wanting to get some of these, which means I need to dig out some gold. Which is over here. That's what I just processed. That's why I'd gone mining. Do need to go and get some more silver too, though. Because that's probably not enough to make the jetpack. Let's see. I'm almost done with this one, so I'm gonna just finish it off real quick. Got a stack of clay. And now I can make 2 model frameworks. Exactly what I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need once I get into the nether. So I'm gonna call that done. I throw this in my backpack and finish throwing a bunch of this other stuff in its spots. Clean up and put everything away. Oh yeah, I forgot I mined some diamonds. Did I have board ore somewhere else? No, I didn't have board. Where the deuce did I put the geodes? They over here? No. Should I probably throw them away? Yeah, I probably did. Or I put him over here. That's possible too. Oh, that's where they're gonna go. Enchanted book. You know, gotta keep a clean inventory. Random blocks. These I'm actively working. Oh no, I'm done with those now. So I'll throw them in here. Handle with care. Peanut, rhubarb, and tea seeds. Ta-da! I found somewhere to stick them. Along with that. This can go up here, this can go over here. Almost ready to go back exploring and adventuring some more. Just a couple more things to put away. This, and this. I want these on my hotbar. I only have 7 loot bundle fragments. I could probably get some more if I turned in some quests. Just one. But I got another fully out book, which will be useful. Glad I only made one. And I can open a loot bundle. Aha. Destruction. A refined storage destructor, a honey block, and a steel pickaxe. That's nice. This probably needs to go over here, and that will too. Hi Turtle, how you doing today? I'm doing alright. Just kind of chilling out, playing some Minecraft, TNP Limitless 6-pack, and Minecraft 1.19. Just playing around. About to go mining some more because I ran out of silver. I want to say there might have been some hiding down this way. Nope, there's that. That's 10. That's 10. That's aluminum. That's good to have too. I think I broke a pickaxe right about there earlier. Not seeing much in the way of silver. Probably not low enough. I am finding more and more of the inert crystal ore though, which is also nice. And somewhat useful. I was down here mining and had forgotten that I needed silver more than really anything else. I have already looted this structure. It had a little bit in it, not much though. Okay. Niter. That might be useful eventually. It's one of those things that you don't really look for ever, but when you need it, you need it. Yes, yes it is. That means I need to be a little more conservative with what I'm breaking. So how about I go construction mode on this. Got more deep slate than cobble. So I really do need a little bit more silver to perfect my jetpack before I go into the nether. Ideally. Oh, looks like I'm not anywhere that I'll find this, so I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna eat. And I'm really tired of hunting for silver, so I'm just gonna throw this on my back. I'm gonna go through my nether portal, and I'm gonna go kill and go do the nether stuff so that I can make my infused pickaxe. So I don't have to worry about it continuously breaking. My battery... Oh yeah, 3.7 mil. And I've done something to my mini-map in the top right, where it's rectangular instead of a square. How do I do that? How do I undo that? yeah, I'm staring at this and I don't see what I'm looking for, so whatever. I know how to zoom. Maybe I did this? Oh, there's the, Feed the Beast one. Oh well. Enough distractions. My map looks funny now, to me. Don't know how I did that. It'll be okay, though. Yeah, here's my nether spawn. This is why I insisted on having a jetpack, because I don't have jack squat where I spawn. A whole bunch of nothing. Lots of magma. Tons of magma. That's it. So I'm gonna fly to this right here. Turn my jetpack off. Because I know there's one. I knew I could see a few of them on my map. I just couldn't remember where they were. So I need to go north. Yeah, this way. It looks like there's one over to my east as well, but I'm already going this way. I was gonna go for that. Well, I still can. Haha. Alright, I've got a blazed out a model. Bet you'll never guess what my next one's gonna be. I decided the heck with it and just came to the nether with my current jetpack that I had already made. Instead of looking for more silver, because that was just being a pain in the rear. Hey, that's not a bad sword. Not as much damage as that, but not a bad sword at all. Another banana, this. Haste, mana regen, tattered tome, phoenix fire, yeah, a bunch of stuff. I got my blazed atom model. And, you know, I bet you'll never guess what mob is, you know, earmarked for my other one. If I could ever find any. Hey, there you are. Alright, leave me alone for a minute. He just couldn't do it. I don't know if that counted or not, but we'll find out. Let me... Actually, I gotta put this in my hand and do this. I've done this before, I swear. Oh, there's an apotheosis boss that just spawned up. There's a spot for this, or there's supposed to be anyway. Yeah, slot deep learner. Oh, there it is. I scrolled past it. And here we go. More stuff, and more stuff. Lots of stuff that I just want. You know, I'm gonna throw that one in here, drop this one, throw this up here, throw that up there. Yep. That's gonna get dropped in the trash can. Stone sword. Tattered tome once I've read it. I want this, I want this, I want this. I'll take this, and I'll take this. You can keep the rest of the junk. And I'll eat. And I still haven't gotten any blaze rods. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna just throw everything in my bag. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I'm gonna go on a murdering spree. For a few minutes. Maybe. Really kind of in a hurry to get back to making the stuff. Finally got a blaze rod. know there's a blaze spawner somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. I knew there's one nearby. 2.5 minutes of fire resistance. Why not? Well, thank you, Ken. I appreciate hearing that. Glad you're enjoying it. In general, stream around twice a day. I live on the east coast of the US, or eastern US. I usually stream sometime around noon, between 11 and noon, and then again in the evenings, sometime around this time. My average stream length is, I try to go for 4 hours every stream. I don't always make it. Sometimes life things come up. Sometimes I just get too wore out. This is surprisingly slightly more work than what I'm typically used to. Just constantly making sure to engage with the chat, staying busy, make sure I'm not mumbling, try to stay focused on my tasks that I'm working on, all that kind of fun stuff. Physically it's, well, my chair is not as good as it once was, so sitting for long periods of time is not as easy as they once were, for one. And two, with all the talking, it dries my mouth out, and I've been going through drinks like crazy since I started streaming again. But it's absolutely worth it. Making content, making a difference in other people's lives, showing them, teaching them, talking to them, anything. I really enjoy it. Of course, one day the dream is to get paid to do it, but yeah, I've got some more work to do before I'm there. It's only 12 blaze rods. That's really nowhere near enough. It's very different. Another fortress. Oh. Look at this, though. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize I had such low health. Oh. Oh, there went a piece of armor. Yep, my gold boots. I need to kill these guys anyway, so... Oh, hey, look at that, gold boots. Just what I needed. Right when I needed it. I really don't need flint. I don't need gunpowder or coal or any of that either, but... May as well take all the loots. I'm only interested in the, better apotheosis stuff. For now, anyway. My goodness. This thing has so much loot in it. Some netherite would be cool, though. Netherite would be really cool. I knew you were there. Yeah, I'd get you out there too. That's lots of things of leather. I'm not even hardly looking at anything. Okay. Well, I was gonna talk to that dude, but he got next to the wheeler skeleton while I was attacking him, so he got hit. I didn't want him to suffer, so I just ended it. At least I think I ended it. That was flawless. Well, my fire resistance is definitely gone since I died, since I popped it. Kind of crap loot in here. A little disappointed. Maybe there's some grand... No way! No effing way. That is cool. Oh my god. Create is so awesome. I'm in awe. Oh, hey, look, there's a sneaky button with TNT. What a trap. So this is a really cool structure. Really neat. Some mana steel. I need more loot space. Get rid of yet another sword. Really don't need that. I'm not really gonna worry about the grave dust. Or the 2 carrots that I picked up because I've got them at home. Grab this, definitely grab that, grab this. I've already got one of those on, and that's not quite good enough for me to pick up. Yeah, there we go. Nearly full inventory. Yeah. Very nearly full. I've got a basic and an advanced model, so I think I can go ahead and get both of these spawning stuff for me, as is, which is going to be epic all on its own. Power seems to be doing sufficient. Definitely wouldn't call it super great, but it's flight. So, enough said. Just wanting to fly around, you know, scope out a little more of the area, and then I can do it the right way. Okay. Gone out this way. See tons of things all over the place. Should be able to see my waypoint. I think I'm gonna grab some gold. Oh, crud. Here we go. Okay, there's a couple of things that got put in the backpack. Oh, that's not the backpack. That won't fit. Okay. I am wearing gold boots, so that'll help from some of them. Not those. That didn't help at all. So I have to get there and get out in a hurry, because they will still attack me, even with the thingamajig on it. And now I've just angered everybody. So I just ripped off all their gold blocks. The magma creams are the ones that, or cubes are the ones that are being the most annoying right now. Okay. I really wish I had more inventory space. Like, I guess I'm gonna start deleting some stuff that I know I could get elsewhere. That I don't need to be carrying on me. Keeping that. That took effort. Nope. Damn it. I want to eat first. A diamond knife. That's gonna be awesome. Some more of those, some more of those, some of that. Epic tier items. A very awesome sword that I will look at when I'm not facing a army of jerks. Okay. So is there anything that I picked up that can get put away? Put away a couple of things. I don't know what, but some things. Just trying not to die anymore today. Thank you. Goodbye, sticks. I think I'm okay leaving one or 4 ingots of gold behind. I bet I'll be okay without it. And I really want it. Oh, it is kind of hard leaving without it. And then I find this shit. Which, really, there's only one thing in this chest that I'm going to take. And I will ditch one thing that I really don't care about. Right there. Nope, not that. These. Do I have them in here? No. But I have that in here. Which means I could grab this. Again, I don't care about anything else in there. And I think that might be it. It'd be wise for it to be it. I don't see any other chests, but I'm not looking that dang close. Back home I go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, back to home I go. I gotta see what this says. Oh. Nothing important. It'd be fine. Okay, reposition again. I think it's about time for me to have to feed some kittens, though, because I'm almost 2 hours into the stream, and they got fed right about mail just a little bit before I started. I came back with 15 blocks of gold. I love it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna count a lot of this as, nethery stuff. I've got so much dang loot. Alright, what's this sword have on it? Hit gain speed. 4 damage to nearby enemies, which is pretty epic. That's that'll be a good one to tear down into its components. No. That's the one that needed to go in there. So anything apotheosis is now going to go in its own area. Apotheosis armors. Hopefully I haven't put horse armor in any of these. I'd say it wouldn't have been surprising if I had. That technically counts too. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yep. Yeah, any weapon or tool that, like this one is apotheosis. This is apotheosis. Is there anything in here that is? Yeah. Yep. 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 Let's see. Tons of apotheosis gear. Which is going to be absolutely epic when I go in to respec some of my existing gear. Once I get it. Once I get it all geared out. All of these are going to get hammered down to components that'll be useful for me to put skills like this on my own gear. That's going to be an awesome day. Gearing up, getting kitted out with apotheosis, it just feels good because you almost become invincible once you get geared enough. Or at least it sure as heck feels like it. Okay. Stuff that I know I have places for. Yep. Gotta keep it clean. Must keep it clean. This, and there's something else that goes in here. There it is. I got this, and we got those. And I've got that. Toss those away, toss these away. Okay. So I'm actually going to start pulling stuff out that does not, or that's grayed out. because it doesn't matter. It's taking up space. There we go. From the stuff that I could put in there that is useful. Peace. So, alright, some of this stuff will make a return over here. Actually, yeah, that one could just vanish. Don't feel bad about that. Or niter, some gems, some coal, horse armor. I gotta go through and clean my backpack out with too. It's getting a little redonkulous. Just a little bit. That don't go in there. That does. You go in there. You go back in there. Chocobo feathers. What were you over? Oh, I got something to put in here. There's the chocobo feathers. I think I have eggs somewhere. Oh, that's full stack. Do I have eggs elsewhere? I do not. Now I do. Changes just like that. I think this is about to get really, really awesome. Yeah, sure, why not? So that's what I've got on me. And now I have a flux infused pickaxe, level netherite. And it's gonna charge it up, which means I really don't need this pickaxe anymore. I don't want to get rid of it though, because it is still, you know, not trash. This broken diamond pick that has nothing left on it, goodbye. You could just not exist anymore either. Let's see here. I've got fire charges somewhere, I think. Right there. That's where I had them. I would put this lava away, but I don't have anywhere to put it. And I'm gonna need it for a mechanism crusher in a little while anyway, so... Did I get the second bucket? I did not. Okay. I gotta get any and all tools out of my bag, because I need to restructure this kind of tool, not the other stuff. That needs to come out, that needs to come out. I'm gonna pull those out just to keep them separate. And I think I'm good to sort. Ender Pearl doesn't need to be there. Yeah, just making sure I did a sufficient cleanup. Because, I mean, by all means, this is my pickaxe now. This is the one. This is probably going to be until I find something better, if I find anything better. I rarely ever make these, so this is sort of exciting. Let's see, press B to change mode. Empowered or quelled? I don't know what the differences between them are. Okay. How's my battery? Oh wow. I burned over 1 million RF flying around the nether. And charging up this pickaxe. Can't forget that part. This can transfer 40,000. This can only handle 40 or 4. So I really ought to be upgrading my power capabilities here pretty soon, since I'm starting to make the small breakthrough into some tech. Got me a jetpack, got me a battery, got me a pickaxe now that runs on power. That sounds fun. There we go. Throw that back up in my head. Got one missing. Where is it? Oh, it fell over. Alright, nothing on my mini feed as of lately. Last thing was from 7 hours ago. Right, I'm putting the better stuff. Oh no, that needs to go back in my bag. That's my fancy one. That. Oven bow the current. That's not bad. The stone pickaxe is going away. Skilled knife's going away. We got a diamond one now. The iron hoe goes back in my bag. The warden axe will stay right there. I'm gonna go ahead and toss the extra sword over here. Toss this golden pickaxe over here. And you know what? I'm gonna leave this in my bag and this in my bag. And this one. Which will be better than this one once it's enchanted. Which I've got some work to do before I can do stuff with the enchants to move them and change them and modify them and customize them. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I could get into Apotheosis bookshelves and be able to do that now. Except for, pretty sure I just realized something else that I never got from the nether. Wart. I never got another wart. Hey, look at that. 43 iron. Hey, look at that. I'm out of space. That's amazing. Throw the glass in there. The hell with it. What are you doing? And how are there anythings anywhere near my house? Why? What did you do? I have no idea what magic that was that I was taking damage from. But they're gone. I'd say you better not trample my crops. I'll be mad. Is that drowned? No, I don't think so. Here we go. Okay. Tentacles can go away, calamari can go away. The flax can go away. All these reeds and cattails. And then I'll throw a mushroom in there and actually, can I just eat another banana? That would probably be easiest. Oh yeah, That needed to go in here, and I need to go put these inside. Structure. Yeah. Okay, cool. I've got 2 of those. Didn't even know it. Don't remember what the interdiction torch is good for, but I'm just going to throw it over here. I'm going to throw that over here too, because that looks like it'll fit nice. And now I'm pretty sure I've got most of the things I need. Freed up and cleared up and ready to go. Other than more silver. Let's see, Apotheosis. I found an epic item. Gets me a loot bundle. Got some gold from that. Hey, there's my nether wart. And more blaze rods. So, I'm not at all upset about that. Angerman issues. Oh yeah, I definitely gotta do that. Okay. Just exploring the quest book real quick. Seeing what all there is to do. I should have eaten that. That's annoying. I always realize right as soon as it's too late. Let's see. I'm gonna need more power for house of neural networks. I'm just gonna need more power in general. So that's a thing. Let's throw this gold in here. And I'm gonna get out. I gotta figure out how I want to set this up. As I definitely like my experience holder being right behind it. It's down to 44 levels. Damn. I did use some. I do need nether brick still, though. Which, I wonder... I bet it can. Mycelial source link, chocolate pie. Digging claws. Okay, why not? Throw those on my hands and hide them, because I don't want to see them. Chocolate pie. Plus green sugars and protein. Oh, it's placeable. Last time I did that, I didn't actually get the buffs from eating it, so I don't know if I want to do that again. But, alas, I've got my pickaxe. That means I can go farm the nether like crazy. Also wanted to check out charms real fast. Because there might be a charm or two that is going to come in very clutch for us while I'm playing around in the nether. So enigmatic legacy stuff would probably have some things that would be pretty useful too. Like the charm talisman, this would be completely ideal. This is the ultimate. But that takes a lot of stuff. So if I could, it takes this, which is this, and you know, I may as well put it on my to-do list, because that's gonna happen eventually. That means let's see if there's any other fire protection. So I would like to not have to worry about burning while I'm... Well, actually I'm gonna be... Yeah, there's a ring of fire resistance. Warped fungus on a stick will give me one. To the nether. can enchant this, right? Yes, I can. Oh, awesome. I'm not going to yet. Gonna hold off. I gotta get set up better for that. You know, I'm gonna go and test this thing out, mining for more silver, so I can get a better jetpack first. Silver. Did I have a spot around here? Yes, I did. I knew it. Tin, lead, not silver. Osmium. I just empowered my pickaxe. I don't know what difference this is going to make. It might make it super quick. Gonna have to find out. So I really don't know. That's not really super quick. Oh wait, what? Okay, that is really cool. Do you work underwater? No, you do not. This can create a light source, which is something I didn't know it could do. Yes, I'm underwater. It's fine that I'm underwater. I've got ability totem that allows me to live forever underwater. Shit, what's it called? Conduit power. I got a conduit power ability totem, which is just a touch overpowered, being one of my first ones that I gathered. I didn't even actually do anything. It's just automatically, I guess when I'm crouching? Do I have to be crouching? No. It just automatically places lights as I run around. Holy crap. Ah, I thought I found some. Hey, you got something. You're special. I guess you should have paid more attention to the less special zombie there. So well. It's alright. Oh, wait a minute, I just emptied all my XP, so I'm good. Oh. Junk. No. Hey, an anvil. And 2 Enderman spawn eggs. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to be holding the pickaxe for it to spawn light. Holy crap, that's really great. Lights are never going to be a problem in the series again. Yeah, I finally found one flippin' piece that I was looking for. Okay, let me put the jetpack stuff back in here. I'm going to throw this in here too, along with the spawner and the egg. I need to get Silk Touch to get a regular spawner to be able to utilize the egg. Alright, let's eat another banana and see what it's like. Yay! Banana. Wild cave carrots. That That was probably tin. Yep, I knew it. Hey, there's the good stuff. Not quite ready to grab that yet. Ooh, that was a good one. Let's see, is there more under here? No. Finally found some good silver deposits. I'll be able to upgrade my jetpack. Okay, I already took care of that. Is that more silver? Yep. Sure is. 34? That's nice. I grab some redstone while I'm down here, because may as well. It's handy. Oh, I didn't go over here because there were mobs and lights were more of an issue. This flux infused pickaxe is just absolutely baller. So all the clicks you're hearing is it putting down light. Doesn't even have to be in my hand. Unless I got a trinket that's doing that. Which I don't think I do. Because I didn't start doing it until I had this pickaxe. And I didn't equip anything else. Just this. Here, maybe if it's quelled. Yeah. Ta-da. Verified. Click, 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 click. Nice. Okay. You're rude. I don't think I want to be here anymore. What was that? That was something scary. Okay. That was a little, crazy. But I got through it. I don't even want this. No. Go away. I won't trash that yet. I already got more of that than I know what to do with. And I really don't care about fish or sushi. Don't care one bit. I'll look at that. Centennial. Alright. There we go. I got my Centennial trophy. String is no problem. Oh yeah. Not bad. Appetite, lapis, plenty more silver. Alright, 63. I think that's the magic number for silver. Can't believe I actually came down here looking for a specific ore and found a whole stack of it. That's amazing. And that guy's produced 17 more iron ingots for me while I was away. What a pal. 29% experience gain. Well, I don't care. That's right. I think this is, yeah, this is worthy to go in here too. Enchanted book. You got a home. Raw ore. You all definitely have homes. I've got so much, I'm just gonna throw it in here. Instead of absolutely doubling it. I'll do the can space double. Because I think I'm almost in a place that it's not gonna matter. I'm definitely getting very close to that place where it's not really gonna matter much anymore. And put much in my backpack, did I? No, a name tag. And that stuff. Which goes over here. Don't I have broken spawners somewhere else over here? No, I guess over here. There they are. Knew I had some. And another anvil, which, sure, I'll just, ta-da. That one's gonna get used for something else, though. That's gonna be kind of fun. You know, looks a lot like this. Which is gonna derive from this. Why haven't I done that yet? I know I have a cow. I know I have glass. Where I have the glass, I'll have to figure out. 7, a bucket of milk, and what was the last thing? Oh, a plank. I have no planks on me? When did I do that? Oh, right, because I was out of space and started just throwing crap randomly. To make more space. That's right. I really want to make that too. So I found a really neat trick for it. I've got one of these in here. Don't need that. Can I get rid of some more of this junk? Apparently I can. I've got a trophy. Guess what? That's gonna go up at the bed. Turn my engine off. And there we go. A little dude looking in the chest. I need to do stuff with that, which means I need to not do that. I need to switch back to bag mode, and I guess I'll cook 2 stacks of netherrack. Can I do that in here? Oh yeah, I was processing silver. Guess what? That's enough. Cannot do that in here. I'd say surely I have more coal. Oh yeah, I've got coal. Coal for days. So there we go, that'll be my nether brick to get started on the whatchamacallit for apotheosis. Captured spawn egg, okay. Oh, that gives me 3 loot bundles. Body freaking da. Throw these lead nuggets in here. Let's throw this apotheosis gem away. Put it where it goes. And I have another one I can craft. Let's get those completely out of my inventory for a very brief period of time. That's not gonna be too bad. A reward thing, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm just gonna dump the rest of the stuff over here. Most of the rest of the stuff. Oh. This needs to go back in the dank. Okay. Trying to do 10 things at once. Stuff will get done eventually. I can assure you of that. Now, I'm gonna break this here anvil. And I'm gonna have a little fun. Okay, there's a milk jar. Now, oh, I have just an empty glass bottle. Even better. As the reminder, I need to do that. But whack them with a personal shrinking device. Ta-da. And you might not want to watch this part. Actually, let me get back down here. That one wasn't there. Alright. We've got milk forever. It's right there. Completely passive milk. Just like I've got completely passive lava right over there. And passive water is just too easy. Does mean I am going to have to smelt up some more clay into terracotta though. So, slightly less easy. Alright, and I need to get brewing. I've got that and I've got that, which is great. Reliquary. Interdiction torch. Oh yeah. Alright, more trash, more trash, more trash. Apparently they just shed their feathers randomly. And I really don't care about the chocobo feathers. I do, however, care about getting this damn silver jetpack already. Because that's been my goal for a little bit now. And I put my furnaces away. At least I remembered exactly where I put them. For once. That. It'll hold 1.2 million RF. Nice. And I'm pretty sure it just goes faster too. So let's see, what can I use this for? So I probably should have looked at the progression before I just jumped into this one. To make sure I can progress and get the next tier within reason. Which looks like I could go... tier 2 gold is tier 3. Steel is also tier 3. 10 million, 12 million. Invar is 12 mil. Electrum's 10. So, looks like either steel or Invar would be the next best options. So let's see here. I can get rid of that off my list finally. I can get rid of this and this. And it's getting dang close to me running and playing in the Nether. but to go find some rather important things, like netherite. So I'm tired of not having it. So let me put this away. I'll put the envelope. I don't need to have it out right this second. My I don't know where I want my enchanting. I know I'm going to be ripping enchantments off of stuff. And that's probably going to be all over here. I would kind of like to just have my brewing somewhere nearby this, since it's sort of vanilla-ish. Then again, I'm about to upgrade every one of these bookshelves from the regular to nether or better. So, what's that mean I'm gonna do? So I'm probably gonna shift all this over and not worry about aligning it with the center of the room. No silk touch, no nothing, just axe it all. Alright. So, if I put this over here in the corner, like so, and I make a bunch more bookshelves with all this oak that I've got, courtesy of my botany pot. Gotta love those things. And this is still the same amount of bookshelves that I'm gonna need until the higher tiers. It's weird how it split them all out. It's probably all me though. I do weird stuff. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm okay to put one or two of these down. Maybe. Or about 4 of them. Because I can then do... Yeah, I should be able to make this work. And still keep it looking sorta nice. So it's gonna be over here. The other row of bookshelves. I'm gonna stick this one just as a placeholder. Which means I have this nice little corner for brewing. Yeah. Alright. I've got this. I don't got this. But I'm pretending I do. For the sake of the video. I got this. Unless I don't. I don't know if it goes on that or not. And... oh, there it is. Okay, well I found it. That's all I really want. Ooh, I know what I could do right here. I know that's gonna be sitting there. And now I need to go and get a bucket of water from outside at sunset. Okay. Make sure it doesn't mess up the water source, because then I would have to fix it. Never want to disrupt the water source. Okay. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. You can go back in here and I'll give you a quick sort, because that looks pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna throw the silver now that I'm done with it. Which is epic. I've got tons of bricks. Oh, I've got a few bricks. That's nowhere near tons, but fine, it's better than none. So there we go. I've got the nether bricks. Oh, I don't even have those at a path. I didn't even have these on my list. Don't. Just pick them all. And I want to grab that as quick as I can too. Which is 4 infused health shelves, so I will need a few extras of those, and 4 ender chests. Shouldn't be a problem once I get a basic model with some endermen. I've got plans. I'm working on it. It's just a slow process. I can go ahead and go up and plant these. That way they're always at the ready. I've got my bucket of water. Do I still have terracotta anywhere down here? Where did I put that? Did I put it in here? That's not the terracotta I want, but this might still work. I don't know. No. 5 regular terracotta and 3 iron. Right quantity, wrong color. I don't think I used it all. Did I? I know it's hiding here somewhere. It's laughing at me right now. It's okay. Sometimes I get to laugh back. I'll hold back this time. Just because I feel like being nice. Got almost 2 stacks of iron now. Donkulous. Nope, right here. And here we go. Now I just need to go grab a little bit of glass. And whatever other things I need for stuff. Yeah, for stuff. To make... that takes an infused, that takes an infused. Oh, it's a blaze rod, a bookshelf, and a potion of regen, which is a gas tier, and I don't have any of those yet. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't think I have enough of those catalyzing glands anywhere either. There's one. I think that's the only one I have. Yep, sure looks like that's the only one I got. Okay. That's just that. Guess I'll throw this stuff back in my bag. I'll run through that I don't know how many more times before I finally realize that it's there. There. Okay. I'm gonna collect all these loot bundles and see what all I get. I got a ton of stuff. A pressurized spawner. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'll throw that in my backpack straight up. Get back down here to my loot areas so I can start throwing stuff away. Single-use battery. That's kind of weird. Cyclic item detector. Cool. Alchemical source link. Forage growing resources based on data tag. Okay. Expanded storage. Got a reinforced alloy, aquite, cloak of virtue. I don't know what that does. Another diamond wand. I don't think I need that. Or this. Mining gadgets I don't have. A functional flower. Okay. Sure, I'll throw that. Well, I've got a Botania spot for that. So I will, I guess, put the Scythe of foraging in it. And I'll throw this in the next one over. With this and this. And those are some foods that I'm going to want to eat. So I'll leave them out. And just some random junk that I don't really care much about right now. I might eventually, but not right now. Right now, what I do care about is knowing that I got 2 little baby 1-week-old kittens that are very minorly past due for their feed. So I'm going to try to go grab the glass without getting distracted this time. And at least start a little bit of potioning. Start getting the first batch ready at least. Oh, and you go in the right spot. I can't believe it. Yeah. Let's take for night vision, and what can I maybe... it's a botanical brewery. Well, maybe I just needed to look up stuff that would give me night vision. Which definitely I see. Well, that just looks easy. Once I get some crystallized amber, which wouldn't take long to do. Just seeing if there's anything else that would give me night vision, because that would be really great to have. Still looking. Trying to do it quickly, because I've got to go feed a kitten or 2. Night vision goggles and reinforced night vision goggles. What the deuce? I could have had this all along. I mean, it has durability. But, I mean, come on. And then you can do an auto feeder. And I can guild crystal it once I get a phantom membrane, if I ever get a phantom membrane. I'm not brewing anything right now. I was going to. I'm still not sure on my map's all wide. I don't know what I did to do that. Oh, I can make it go away and come back. I know that does that and that. I usually leave it mostly zoomed out. So I guess I need to go up here. Oh, I could eat something. Honey glazed walnut. I'll eat that. How's my food stuff looking? No grains. But I'm getting better at the rest of the stuff. But I'm going to mute this time. I will be back around 5 minutes or so. It doesn't take them very long to eat. Just gotta bottle feed 2 kittens real quick. Be right back. Actually, I'm gonna specify that on the side. Sign. Updated it a little bit. There. And let's see if there's anything I could have in my hand that looks neat. I think right there is it. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, and I've returned from bottle feeding the pair of 1-week-old kittens. They took the bottle good, as they always do. They're really, really great. They're doing really well. They're really healthy for their age. And I am back, and gonna keep on playing around in TNP Limitless 6. Just kind of floating around, checking out everything, making sure it's looking good. It's one of my favorite tools to date. For, you know, that isn't the stupid endgame level stuff that is ridiculously overpowered. I am in need of gas tears and ender pearls. I probably want to go and recharge my battery real quick before I take off and go to the nether, because it's going to be a little bit of a long trip and it might involve a fair bit of flying around. Here we are. It wouldn't be a problem if I just had a player transmitter, but I haven't made any of the other stuff I need for a player transmitter, so not yet. Very tempting to do so, though. How much RF a tick does this thing jetpack use? Or does it tell me? 150. So as long as it's providing me over 150 RF per tick, I should be able to make a player transmitter. See, this is what happens. It's like, oh, I need to go do this. Oh well, yeah, that stores 4 million and transfers 4,000. It's a battery. I need an aerial pearl, which is an ender pearl, dielectric paste, and 4 thingamajigs. And I've got dielectric paste, 2 thingamajigs, and plenty of iron to make more, courtesy of my iron farm from Easy Villagers. Single block, and I keep emptying it out and it keeps giving me more stuff. All I had to do was throw a villager in there, and I happened to find one wandering around in the wild, and I rescued him. And this is how he's repaying me. He's giving, you know, building iron golems out of nothing, and they just so happen to die in the lava that's in it. And I get their loots. It's cheesy, but it's free iron. Why wouldn't I do it? And soon enough, I'm going to be growing it with mystical agriculture. Once I do that, then mining is going to be a thing of the past. I know how quickly mystical agriculture can consume me, and I'm trying to ease into it. Because once I really start going on it, I go. And I'm not ready to go spearing right into that yet. I've got too many other things that I have on my to-do list ahead of it. Really don't even remember why I went out there. What I need is in here. I just need to find my ender pearl, which is right there. And now I gotta go find the Zombert. I was thinking about going and mine for it. It's the middle of the day, so that's probably going to be my best bet. This super fast ladder travel. Which means I probably ought to turn my pickaxe off. It's kind of a weird thing to be saying. I'm going to turn my pickaxe off so it doesn't spawn lights, so I could stay in the dark for a little bit. Eventually I'll actually work on getting some night vision so you guys can see everything I'm doing. Another big mission while I'm in the Nether is to get the warped fungus on a stick. That's very much on my to-do list in the Nether. Once I have that, then I believe it gives me the Ring of Fire Resistance as a quest reward, if I read the JEI properly. Which I think I did. Oh, this definitely goes faster than the other one did. I am very satisfied with it. Sorry, I had to reach over and check on my babies real fast. Oh, I got the thing. What's that? Uranium. Uraninite. Lava. Uraninite. I almost fell in the lava. Creeper. And I'm gone. Okay, that was hard. Now back to... Okay, so 2 tiny capacitors, a casing, and a rod. Vertical rod. Nope. Yep. I've got a casing. And I've got tiny capacitors. And then I bet I'll need some basic capacitors, and another one of these, and maybe another one of these. Probably not. Let's hold on to the one. See what that does for me. Oh, nope, I already did that. I already did that. That's what I need. Oh, crud, I'm still gonna have to go and find an Enderman, too. I almost forgot about that last step. Let's see what I need to upgrade this. Oh, I do need another one of those. Damn. I was wrong. Power will not be an issue ever again once I get this going. Unless I'm using it faster than I'm generating it. I'm only generating at 80 RF a tick at the moment. But I do have, you know, 17.8 million, almost, yeah, pushing 18 million RF in store. And 4 million in my battery, which I could honestly just, with the player transmitter, I could probably just throw this battery into the ender cell, and that would be cool. So then I could have power multiple places. Because ender gates are really convenient. Very small form factor, easy, like flux points, but less obtrusive. That's probably the best way I could say it. Oh, and would you look at that? I've gotten more stuff and more stuff and stuff and stuff. Where's that card that it says to make? Nope. That's it. So what do I have less of? Those. So I'm gonna do this. Blank card. Which then gets 2 redstone and a rotten flesh. Wow. Actually found a use for rotten flesh. I can't believe it. Oh, look at that. Now I got 2 eyes ender in here chilling. And a bunch of fish. Get out of here. Fish? Take up so much damn space. Stupid fish. I'll probably feel bad for all the fish after I run out of food. So that's about how it would normally go. Oh, I got another chicken nugget too. Oh, I had rotten flesh right in my hand. Blech. Globetrotter sash. Well, I don't have a mana pool. Arcane relic, magic damage taken decreased. Let's... Oh yeah, look at that. Blazing player transmitter. I already have a pair of flippers, I believe. Oh, I've got these slippers. Improves agility. This just increases swim speed. +1. Doesn't say. Okay. Oh, let me put this away. Demagnetizing coil, that's awesome. A blazing functional flower item. There's so many things that I wish I knew what the hell they did. Or were. Here's a charger, tier 2. Don't know what it charges, but I'm gonna throw it down. You know what? No. I need this still, because I need to... Did I actually... No, I haven't done that yet. Binding card, which... Right-click to bind. Is that it? Is that all I do? Oh, the dimensional version of it. That's the next step, and I think that's... Use a binding card on an Enderman or Endermite. And look at that, it's sunset. Because, you know, I don't just need power when I'm here, I need power when I'm in the nether, too. That's what I'm really setting all this up for. It's for me to go and explore in the nether. And not have to worry about my jetpack dying and me dying in lava and not being able to get back to it. What is that? Nightmare. Yes. Yes, I absolutely use those creepers to my advantage just then. Whatever works for you. Might ought to be hunting a little bit more often. There might be some ability totems around to be found. They usually kind of have a glow to them, though. They'll sparkly glow. And they don't have to be hostiles, they could be anything. Those two spiders are apotheosis. That's what gives them the particle effects. I'm looking for like little sparkles. Tell me I got the thing I was hoping to. I don't think I did. I did not. I was hoping to get a supercharged creeper drop from Reliquary. Very rare. Kinda hard to get. Just why I was wanting it. You know, I may end up going with a flux-infused bow, too. Now that that's less of an issue for me. And I now have flight, which is so great. Okay, for a second that looked like a damn Enderman. Or not Enderman. Wither Skull. Okay. Now, I need to... throw this down. Which is going to get a bunch of energy really fast. And then I can throw my binding card in that's bound to me. You need one of these for each player on your in your server. And because I don't really have anything else that's immediately requiring the power, this is not going to be a problem at all. It's just going to fill it up, and that's always going to keep my inventory full. Look at that, it's filling my battery up. Which is all fine and dandy, but I'm going to throw it into here, so this could be filling up, and now I have an ender cell with 4 million RF storage. Or 4 million more. And I can just spam batteries and throw them in here to up its capacity. Batteries or cells. I have found that batteries are the more efficient version. You can make an energy or a battery for cheaper than you can make an energy cell. So there's a little tip and trick for you, if you are so interested. Okay, Finder, there's no problem with that. Chocobo feather, charge your tier 2. Oh, that filled up rather rapidly. Can I throw that right here and be okay? I don't think it really matters. And I'll just throw that on top of it, because it'll still get power right from the magmator, eventually. Maybe. It will or it won't. It's not like I'm using it right now. I throw these flippers in my bag, because I think they're going to be useful at some point in time. There we go. Get this other stuff out. I guess I could throw Britannia stuff in the Britannia chest. That sounds like it would make sense. I'm going to throw food up here. I'm going to throw more food up here. Go to my sideways sword. Toss this in here. Go to my blocks chest. This would be a smart place to store glass. And all but a partial stack of logs. Mob drops. It's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Corruption. I don't know if I have any corruption hiding anywhere yet. But I got lots of space right here, so... See? I got rid of those damn fish. More fish. Gotta get rid of all of them. As many fish as I can. And it's already natural selection that they're dying. I'm not causing their death in any way, shape, or form. They're just idiots and dying. I hit my vape because I'm trying to refrain from going out for a smoke. And I feel right now like I could kind of use one. But I'm focusing on my stream. Trying to make it for another hour. Realize my software doesn't much care or allow me to go much more than an hour at a time. So, I've learned that. I'm not going to take a bow with me. I'm going to keep this handy. And, actually, let's do this. Ta-da! Ta-da! I should make armor. I mean, this is getting a little sad now. Let's see. What am I wearing? And those are some nice pants. The chest is not so nice. The pants I'll grab some iron and fix them up. There we go. 4 XP and some iron. I know I got a decent pair of pants back on. Yeah. Fire damage reduced. Alright. So, I'm gonna ditch this osmium chest. Well, I may as well hold on to it for a moment. Because that's not too bad. 8 armor. Gotta check over here too. 5 armor, 4 health, but that's still kind of a jokey chest plate. 7.5 armor, plus luck. That's actually not too bad of a chest plate. I wish it wasn't gold. So that won't last for jack squat. Especially in the nether. But it's okay, because it won't completely break, and I'll still be able to, you know, knock it down. So 7.5 armor and a luck. I'll wear it. So now I just gotta find me a pair of boots. Those are some blue boots. They're gold. Let me see what non-gold boots I might have. Let me see, that's an option. That's a better option. I don't have any steel, or else that would be the option. And those are just plain. One armor, 3 armor. 5 max health. You know what? Oh, nope. I picked the wrong ones. There we go. And then I got a Terra Steel helmet. Okay. I got food. An auto feeder or a saturation ability totem would be killer right about now. But, I mean, I can fly around now. I've got better armor. Sort of. I don't have to worry about energy usage, because I know I'm generating more than I'm using. Or, at least I'll be able to fix it if it becomes an issue. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. And drop from other skeletons and gas with a 10% chance. What can I do with it? Wither immune stuff. Why are you withering me? How are you withering me? Yeah. Go die. Losers. Oh, dimstone. No. Thingy. He has an ability totem on him. Or not. Potion of haste, build and spike, cook pork chop, flax seeds, I don't care, nope. You know what, I'm not even gonna grab any of that stuff. Nether bricks. Dragon shard, whisperling shards. Bursting vitality? is or what it does, but it sounds interesting to say the least. Hearing all these plinks of stuff that I'm picking up. Alright. Oh, hey man. No. Maybe I could go ahead and just put it all back together and have a bunch of red glass instead. That's not bad. A little bit of red glass won't hurt. Glow coal. Moth dust. Glow shroom. I'll toss that. I'm not gonna miss that. I'm gonna eat this because it's food. Oh, what a sound. I'm gonna ditch that. I'm gonna ditch this. Definitely gonna try to keep clean inventory. Hey Vexy, what's up? I'm doing alright. Been making good progress today. Kinda satisfied with it. Been getting lots of loots, lots of good stuff. You know, I'm using a flux infused pickaxe now. Let's see. I've got a basic crusher spirit for one. That I've got in my inventory right now, in my backpack, hiding in a bottle, because that's what I usually do to him. Here. I guess I just need to put some more of this stuff away. So many shards of glass. There we go. Oh yeah. That's actually just the first batch of mashed taters that I made. Made one stack, I haven't even eaten half of it yet. I've eaten a few other things though in between, but gotta have the mashed taters. There we go. And because I have a whole bunch of this, let's just throw it in here. Be great once I get a little bit of silk touch going. Well, I could have just shrunk down and snuck through all of that, but that would have been too easy. Making some nether bricks because I'm gonna be enchanting here pretty soon. Oh yeah, another update. I upgraded my jetpack to silver, finally. Is that what I need? No, that's crimson. I need it warped. Darn. Oh. Oh yeah. I guess I made the all the jetpack stuff while you were away. There's the silver jetpack, tier 2, which is better than the 0 or the 1. I went with the wood one, and then a stone one, and then went to silver. And just haven't really upgraded yet because I had enough to do what I needed to. Ended up getting a deep learner as a loot bag item. So I've got that going on, and already have my Wither Skeleton and Blaze models mocked up and ready to really probably start generating stuff for me. If I were to just actually put it to use and make the machines for it. I've got a part of my nether mission completed. My other parts are, I need gas tears, because I need to make some potions of regeneration. And I've only killed one gas so far, and it did not give me a tier. And I don't remember where they like to spawn the most at. I think this is probably going to be the better area for me to hang out. Oh, this is neat. Lots of coal. I don't have looting available yet. I have to upgrade my bookshelves in order to unlock getting looting, which is why I'm here gathering the gas tiers, so I could upgrade my bookshelves to unlock that, because I really need to get fortune on my pickaxe too. Being pretty wasteful mining right now without it. I should have already had that unlocked and been using it. No, Tinker's kind of faded out after, I'm wanting to say 1.16 was the last Minecraft version I played that had Tinkers in it. There's actually a rather complex mod pack that I've played around in a little bit. That's called Feed the Beast presents integrations by Parts DX. There we go. I actually had to concentrate for a minute on that. But it's a new mod pack, or relatively new, not more than a couple months old, set in 1.16, where they just pretty much crammed a whole bunch of really good mods together and then changed how you achieve stuff. Like when you get your iron ore at the beginning, not raw iron, but still iron ore. I've got a few videos on it on my channel, or a few streams. It's a integration by Parts DX. Pretty sure I have that labeled. Some of them probably got a little off topic at some point in time, because I know me. I had, a Minecraft stream that turned into a zombie stream at the end, before I called it a night, just because somebody wanted to see me go and kill zombies. So I said, why not? May as well give the viewers what they were asking for. I think a lot of people do. I'm very much do make an effort to just try to be as real as I can. I don't try to sugarcoat stuff. I don't try to pull the wool over anybody's eyes. I am who I am. I do what I do. Some people like it, some people don't. And that's fine. That's how the world works. Some people don't really understand that, but, I don't have to like everything about somebody. It's not a requirement. Dang it. Still no tier. But I know they spawn around here, so that's a start. See if there's anything else up here on this tower. Yeah, a few of my previous jobs, I had issues with some of upper management, because I had a manager or two that, when I would bring an issue to their attention directly, and they would, blow smoke up my ass, giving me excuses as to what was going on with it, why it was taking so long, and just making shit up, which I caught on, figured out, and called him out on it, both to his face and to his direct manager. And, yeah, I can't deal with that kind of stuff. You know, tell me straight, even if I'm not gonna like it. I'd rather, you know, someone be straight with me than to, try to sugarcoat it or just blow smoke up my ass to get me to shut the hell up. So, I will admit, after I called him out and brought it to the other manager's attention, he appeared to get much more honest with me. Just flat out, if I asked him something, he would tell me straight up if he just downright didn't know. And would explain that, you know, he'd rather tell me he didn't know than give me a false answer. So, it did make a huge improvement, and I gotta respect him for that. Exactly. Not knowing, and there's a ton of crap I don't know. But I'm not gonna act like I do. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing when I don't have a clue. That, and if I'm doing something and I mess up, I'm gonna be the first one to admit, yo, I fucked up. What can I do to fix it? Exactly. Very well said. So, may as well ask how your workday went. You know, don't really need to know what you do or where you do it or anything else. Just, you know, was it a decent shift or was it a touch of a nightmare? Huh. Well, thank you. I am who I am, and that's that. That's all it's ever gonna be. Oh, too fast. Ah. Um, I have been in that field in the past. I did housekeeping in a hotel, I did some other stuff in a hotel, and then I was a custodian in retail. With the first day of school mentioned, that gives me an idea you're, I would guess, an after-hours cleaner. I kind of miss the good old days when, you know, there was 2 or 3 custodians throughout the day that rocked it out and kept everything picked up and would blast the kids for making messes for them. It, it is. I was utterly miserable and only lasted about a month doing it. I was shipping and receiving for the holidays, helping out to start, and then the holidays ended, and that was the only thing that they could keep me around for. But, you know, I gotta say, it's better than nothing. But I was miserable, and I ended up getting fed up with it and finding somewhere else. I was a very, very angry person at that time in my life. Constantly. Okay, I'm sure there's some neat stuff around here, but I don't really care about it. Yeah, a few jobs back, I was a technician that was... Oh. Active ability absent. I might have to look into that. And 13 gas tiers. Ah, jackpot. Finally. The game's looking up for me. Got distracted. Again, as usual. Which doesn't surprise me at all. But I was a technician that would go in and service the phone systems and the phones in the classrooms and the intercom systems at some of the buildings and some cameras at some of the buildings. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I found 13 in the chest. For a few years, yes, I was. I'm currently unemployed and trying to do what I love to stay sane. But for around 4 years, if a phone went out or a speaker went out, or occasionally if a camera went out, I was, holy crap. You are completely amazing. That is the first time that that message has popped up on my stream. That is so awesome. Like, I don't know that I have words for how awesome that just was. That's the first one. Thank you. I'm going to come up with some way to immortalize that. It's just going to take me a little bit of progress to, or a little bit of time to process how I'm going to commemorate that moment. Oh, that's exactly what I'm working on. That's why I try to make a point of streaming, you know, about 4 hours at a time, around twice a day. Because I'm not just really doing it strictly for me. There's people that watch, and it's a great feeling to know that, you know, there are others out there, you know, that enjoy what I'm talking about or what I'm saying or what I'm doing. I really enjoy it. And the interaction with my viewers just makes it all that much better. So now all I gotta do is work on getting some more subscribers and some more view hours, and I'll be all set. Once I hit certain thresholds of both of those, then I can become a partner and start monetizing some content and maybe making $1 or $2 while I'm doing it. Or while I'm doing this. Because who wouldn't want to make $1 or $2? Ooh, block of gold. Oh, there wasn't a... there wasn't a chest under me there. What's this? Keystone of the Oblivion. Okay, that's a void item. I've already got something like that. Bastion Remnant map. I don't really care about that. Shredding Golden Axe of the God King. That really doesn't look that good. Honestly, that's the overall dream, is to be able to make a few dollars doing this. Enough to where I can just do this and not have to worry about going and dealing with the people in the real world. See? And that seems to be where most of my viewership comes from, is modded Minecraft. When I included the Minecraft version, that peaked a little bit. You know, with me, I'm a big fan of Direwolf 20. I've watched, oh god, I don't even want to think about how many hours of content of his that I've watched. I'm a pretty big fan. big enough that sometimes when he has a really big dire derp, I'm yelling at him. I'm yelling at my computer screen, you know, thinking maybe he could hear me. Because, yeah, I've done that. I've yelled at him a good handful of times because he was just being dumb about it. And then I'd smile really big when he'd figure it out and then do it right. Yeah. But hey, you know, I'm not afraid to admit it. You know, there we go. I just told the whole world I've yelled at Direwolf20 on my stream. Or while I've been watching his content. Not while I'm streaming. You know, it's kind of copyrighted material. Oh. I heard you. I don't really need a bunch of you anymore, but I heard you. There you are. I know I finally got a guest here from a guest. How about that? I've got the Discord app, and I occasionally will talk to my son on Discord, if we're gonna play Minecraft together, which isn't very often. I'm not ready to do that yet. I do have Discord, I don't really use it that much, though. I guess I should ask, am I missing out on opportunities by not really being on Discord much? Because I'm essentially, from actually attempting to make an effort, I'm about 2 weeks in. Okay. Honestly, I'm not really looking to fully, you know, publicize and advertise my channel or my content, really. I'm doing it to, you know, play around, and yeah, I would like to, you know, gain more, you know, a bigger following. Bigger community base. That would be great. I'm also, at the same time, not wanting to become some big superstar on YouTube. That's not what I'm going for. Far from it. Just, like I said earlier, if I could earn enough money doing this to be able to pay all my bills, or even part of my bills, then that would be sufficient for me. Let's see here, I just tabbed out, because I'm going to pop my Discord open, and I think it's actually going to be safe for me to have it visible on stream. Oh, it popped in the other screen, good. There we go. I've got it open on my second screen. You can add me. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be super chatty on it. Oh, I'm very well aware. That's intentional some of the time. I've got anything that doesn't need to be seen on stream on my second screen, which will never be seen on my stream. I have taken some safeguards. There might still be some, you know, information visible that might get me into trouble, but I'm pretty sure I'm mostly safe. You know, here's a Limitless 6 world backup from when I was playing with my son at some point in time. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. No, I'll pop into this if I, like, you know, get out of the mood of playing Minecraft. I'll start another stream just playing random games and, you know, have a nice big list over here for any viewers to suggest that I check out. I did try to stream some Call of Duty last night on DMZ, and it didn't work. It was bad enough that I just deleted the footage. It was like 10 minutes long and it was complete trash. It was running at about 5 to 10 frames per second. There's a few other games over here I probably am not going to stream much. I tried streaming Lord of the Rings online because I thought that'd be really neat to have a live stream of. But it kept crashing too, which made me sad. I've got a few streams where I tried playing Prey. Oh, the same would go with mine. Exactly the same as my screen name on this. Um, it would it would just keep crashing while I was trying to play. Like it crashed the first time during character creation. I relaunched. It came back in. Hey, look at that! I've got a Discord notification. Pending friend. Sure, why not? I'll accept a friend request. There. Now let's keep that minimized. And there we go. And back to stream. Click, click, click. Oh, almost. Alright. I've probably been sitting here burning energy, but I haven't been flying, so maybe it's okay. Let me throw... Screw it. Let's throw all of that in here. Because I am probably about to have a bunch of this. Because I am going looking for netherite. Oh. You know, I will go and take care of that right now. Thank you very much. Okay. Perfect. Good call. That's exactly why I love interacting with my chat, because that was something I didn't really know. Let's see, I need to go low. I'm way too high for this stuff. Haha, I wish. So far, I think that's the one thing well, this is about the only thing I had left to find, and here we go. I just found more than one ancient debris. Just two. But I'm at the right level now. Alright. I probably should put some of this in here too. So I'm going to be getting a lot of it. Here we go. I don't mind sharing my specs either. I know which areas I could go and which ones I can't. Like, I don't need to go to my Ethernet setting. Not that it will show anything pertinent, because I've got a fairly decent network from where I was a technician. Got some enterprise-grade hardware that powers the internet in my home. Rocking a RTX 3070, 32 gigs of RAM. CPU, it's pretty decent. And it's just a Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core. 32 gigs. Unless you count the 8 gigs dedicated and 16 gig shared GPU memory with it too. Then technically I have more memory than that. I'm a geek. I am a very big geek. The other big channel that I watch and have this probably the second highest number of view hours on would be Linus Tech Tips. So, put the two together. One day I may actually share a photo of my setup. I just need to clean my desk off and take a new one because the mic is pretty darn new. That's my thought. The way it felt to me, it felt more like driver issues. I had just recently upgraded or updated my NVIDIA GeForce drivers. I'm thinking something in one of them may have broke it. Because even when I wasn't trying to stream, I tried to play it, and I crashed while I was waiting on the world to load. Never made it in to play anything in the game. Oh. Mine, I would have built it myself. However, when I bought it, it was during COVID. And the mere mortal was not capable of buying a graphics card unless they wanted to pay double the sticker price because of scalpers. Because that was also when crypto was through the roof. So I ended up just ordering it off of iBuyPower. And had them build it for me because they had graphics cards and I couldn't get one. So I outsourced it. The two computers I had before that were both custom built that I built on my own. And I did kind of handpick all the stuff that went into my system. Okay. This is, yeah, NVIDIA, I'm really glad I upgraded during the 30 series timeline than instead of the 40 series, because there ain't no way in hell I would have been able to put a 40 series in this thing. And if I did, I don't know that I'd be able to cool the damn thing. And I'm already using a all-in-one water cooler on my CPU. Do sort of regret that. Kind of wish I could, you know, go back and get a air cooler. But what's done is done. I do got to give a lot of credit to iBuyPower. My all-in-one cooler pump went out, and from when I diagnosed the issue, to the point I had replacement parts in hand going in the system was, I think, 9 days. Took me 2 days of troubleshooting to identify exactly what the problem was. Pushing it to its limits. Almost overheating it and frying it, but it's got safety switches that only activated twice. And no fuss, no problems whatsoever. I gave them the list of troubleshooting steps I'd taken. They said, well, yep, it's this. New one will be on its way. It takes about this long to get through shipping. And got it within their time frame. It came with no instructions, which was less than ideal. Fortunately, I knew what I was doing and didn't slow me down much. I think it ended up adding an extra 2 minutes for me to figure out what the right way to put the damn brackets on was. But yeah, it was a pretty minor detail, and I'm still extremely satisfied with my setup. And it's rocking out now, playing a mod pack with over 600 mods in it, and live streaming to YouTube at the same time. So, I think it's doing something alright. Yeah, I worked my rear end off to be able to afford this dang thing. So, and it would be nice. Definitely a good first start. You know, computer stuff, if you do got questions while you're in the stream, you know, shout them out. I might be able to help troubleshoot stuff. Sometimes I'm pretty good at it. Sometimes I'm not very good at it, but, you know, I do have a policy. If it's already broke, what's the worst that I could do to make it worse? It's very, very, very rare for me to make something worse. I feel like I need to add that in there, too. Yeah, shoot, I've been watching Linus Tech Tips since, you know, the first year that it existed, roughly. Don't watch many of their WAN show live streams, but I've watched so much of their other content. They're actually the reasons why I've got a 3070 instead of a 3080. Because I was watching one of their videos where I don't remember what the theme of the video was, but they flat out said that if you're not going to be gaming in 4K, you don't need a 3080. Which just kind of clicked, and it's like, well, gee, you know, I'm not able to afford a 4K monitor and don't really care about it being in 4K. My 1440 monitor here does me just fine. Absolutely love it. So therefore I didn't need a 3080. So I saved a few bucks. Just recently upgraded my SSD in it. It came with 1 gig M.2 WD, just very basic cheap drive. And wasn't that long ago, or during Prime Days, I ordered a Samsung 980 Pro, I think is what it is. I can actually go back. Oh, nope, I closed it. Never mind, I lied. I thought I still had Task Manager up. There we go. I've got 8 ancient debris. If I do that right, that's going to be enough to do what I'm really trying to do, which I don't really remember what I'm trying to do anymore, because it's been so long since I came in here to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what part... Oh. Not sure quite where you're located. I'm over on the East Coast, personally. Eastern time zone. I live in East Tennessee. To get a little more in depth, that's about as specific as I'll get, though. Unless it gives it away on my desktop somewhere. Ah, okay. That's... Then I don't think I need to feel very ashamed about admitting that originally I'm from Michigan. I've been down in Tennessee since '99, though. Oh yeah, here's one of my signs. A couple of the signs of things, yeah, that's why I said it. Couple of signs, granted, I'm gonna do something a little fancier on this, but that was one of my big milestones. In a matter of 10 days, I doubled my subscriber base, and that was really amazing. Then I ended up putting up some signs, because I'm a smoker, and I don't smoke in my house, but I don't really use that one much anymore, because I bought a vape. Because I'll vape at my house, I just won't smoke a cigarette in it. And the other thing is my wife works at an animal shelter, and we've got a couple of bottle babies that turned 1 week old today. When they got to the shelter, they had been found in an engine compartment after the person had been driving around for about 2 hours. So, every few hours I do gotta kind of walk away for a minute, and I'll usually just stand and stare at the signs. I think earlier I was standing about right here for it. Yeah, I'm one of them people. My whole family is. My son stepped up. He's been taking really good care, bottle feeding him whenever he can. They're doing great. My wife's been at the animal shelter for over a year now, and kittens come home, or we've had a lot of. Let me figure out how to put this. We've had a lot of residents come in and out over the years. Or since she's been at the shelter. We currently have 2 dogs, both from the shelter. One of them's my son's, one of them's ours. We've got a cat that we've had for many years that did not come from a shelter. And then we've got 2 adult cats that also came from the shelter. One of them came to us at the same age as the 2 we have now, but we still had the mama. The other one was a special situation at the shelter that really turned out poorly, or was a bad situation that ended up turning out to be pretty good in the long haul. Which got us our next kitty. We did have a couple other kittens. Tragically, they passed away. One passed naturally a week and a half ago from feline leukemia. 2 days later, we took our other kitten to the vet that was the same age and had it tested, and it tested positive, so we had to euthanize it as well. So it's been a little rocky, but having these kittens came in, just we're absolutely taking it with the saying that everything happens for a reason. And, the universe was kind of cruel to us for a short period of time. I lost my job, and then not even, or within the next week, we lost 2 kittens. And during that time, I've been really spending a lot of time streaming. I've said it a few times where I'm just trying to, stay sane and make sure I'm staying alive and staying active. And, just kind of sharing some of my experiences with others to see if maybe it might help them get through some of their own. Okay. Check it out. Alright, now let's get on a slightly lighter subject here. Some more upgrades since you were away. I don't remember if I had any of this set up yet earlier, but I do have me a basic magmator down here. Well, having viewers like you and a handful of others that keep coming back definitely makes it better. I've definitely been in much better moods lately. And a lot of it's strictly because of my viewers. Alright, you're next. Oh wow, look at all this iron. Oh no, I'm out of space for iron. I guess I'll have to start putting it over here. I will absolutely check that out, because I am going to be cutting the stream here in the next 20 minutes or so, because my Streamlabs doesn't like going much over 4 hours. I don't know that you realize just how much you've contributed. And I don't just mean about, you know, being the first one to pop up that certain message either. Because I had it and it's easy. Simply put, I've had it for years and it's easy. It's beyond easy. And I kind of have a tendency of enjoying easy. That doesn't go in there. That went in there. Of course, these are fluid pipes. Huh. I've got to making a few tweaks over on my second screen real quick. There we go. Maybe there. That's what I was trying to get to. Yep, notification on my Discord again. I'll be checking into that here when I get off the stream. I'm not sure if I want to equip this yet because I don't know what absent is. See if I can't find out what absent means, because it sounds like it has some neat abilities. $? Nope. Nope. No, I didn't think so. That thing, right. Maybe it'll tell me what in the world the absent ability is. So I don't know what that is. You know, I think I'm gonna not use that and just play it safe. I probably have so many dang quests to turn in. Oh wow. That's really cool all on its own. So, that's awesome. Thank you again. I know I've in the past very much wanted to donate to content creators, but I have my entire life never been ever financially stable enough to be able to contribute to them any more than watching their content. Definitely would love to do more one day, but I can only do as much as I can do. Doing the best I can with what I have to work with. That's haste. That doesn't belong in here. It belongs over here. Sure, I'll make this Relics and Enigmatic Legacy stuff. There it is. Oh. Full crate. I really need to start upgrading these things. Okay. And I gotta see how I'm gonna process this, because I can't do just one-to-one. It's a 10% chance. That's way further in than what I can get to right now. Arc Furnace is okay. 75% chance to get a second one with a squeezer. Or I can make a crusher, which is going to involve steel that I don't have yet. Yeah. Induction smelter? Yeah, there we go. I've already got exactly what I need to do this. Right in front of my face, like It usually happens, yeah. Okay, but let's get some of these nether bricks back down. And blaze rods, which I'm going to need a lot more of, but I will handle that when it's a little more urgent. So here we go, getting my first handful of hell shelves. There we go. I need to make more though. It's not enough. And I wanted this. Oh. At least these you could pick up easy. Nope. Not yet. I think steel is a little more in-depth than that. Maybe. Oh no, I think I need steel or coal coke to be able to do it in the induction smelter. It's not as simple as the old days in 1.12 and before, when you could just, you know, smelt iron again to turn it into steel, or combine it with just coal. I need to get into Mechanism and get the metallurgic infuser up and running to get coal stably. Immersive engineering is great, but slow. Let's see here. Again, really all I gotta do is get my first 4 ingots. And some Imperium essence, and then I can get steel forever. Let's see, steel dust. I'm gonna check and see, because maybe I missed something, or maybe there's something I'm missing, or don't know. I think... No. It just steel ingots to steel plates. Darn. Yeah, if I just made some coal coke, I could probably manage it in my induction smelter. Unless there's an alloy kiln that I could do something in. Which I don't think so. Some osmium, some iron, some cobblestone, a furnace. And me actually jumping into Mechanism. Of course, you know, if you're familiar with Mechanism, you know, the metallurgic infuser is the easiest one to make because you need it before you can make anything else. And apparently it is just time for me to do that. Some furnaces, some iron, some osmium. Oh, I think I forgot to say redstone. Silly me. The furnaces. The osmium. The iron. And the redstone. Ta-da. Now, how full are... Oh, you got that on you. I don't care about that right now. You're very full. Okay, so I am going to not want to move that. That was silly. Put that back and break the one under it. Because I only have one for now, and don't have the setup to make another one. And I believe I was going to put my machinery and such outside, somewhere. I think out this way looks the best. I'll probably make a little tunnel right through here, because this is where my storage system is going to be living, is in the chimney. Which means my power, if I just make cable, it's right there. So, once I get into some of this, then I will have all the cables I need. and I'll leave this about right here. Not there, but right here. No. There. Hope this doesn't mess with your view too bad. I know I have 5 of these here. There's a reason for a 5th one. Actually, I don't think I needed the 5th one in this pack. That was the last pack I played that needed 5. Coal, redstone, diamond, refined obsidian, miscellaneous. That, and I already had all the furnaces and everything I needed to be able to make these. Plus, I still have some osmium, plenty of iron, and plenty of redstone left. I was just being lazy. Simply put, I was being lazy. I do need some energy cable, which... That's not how you spell energy. Oh, right. Is this it? There was, I know I can make an energy pipe. That's not really... Oh yeah, automation's gonna be... it's a big thing. Again, I'm just trying to ease into the storage. I'm pretty... Well, I know Applied Energistics is in the pack because I've got a charger down there for it. And refined storage is in it. I think I'm probably going Applied Energistics because, I gotta say, if you've not played a pack, much newer than Minecraft, yeah, AE2. It's a killer mod now. They made updates in 1.18, I think, is when they showed up. And it is ridiculously good now. Really, it's really hard to choose between AE2 and Refined Storage. Refined has the upgraded crafters usually. Let me... Yeah, like the Netherite crafter, or sometimes even the... oh, yeah, Creative Crafter. Right here, Lightspeed. Super expensive, but it's 108 slots, takes no power, and is practically instant. AE2, fluids and items are merged together. There is no separation between them. You could have both of them on the same network at the same time with no problems, depending on how you configure your network. If you're playing it in 1.12, it's probably still interfaces to use for crafting. Interfaces are standalone now, and they have pattern providers. You know what? I'm going to be wrapping this up soon. Let me, I've got my project in front of me. Let me just show you. I could try to explain it, but it would just be better if I show you in one of my other packs. Very typical for the end of the stream to go completely off the rails and me to jump into different mod packs or different games or do... This is typical. If you watched Direwolf 20, he started playing that pack. Then I started playing the pack, and I've had it beat for like 2 weeks now. I think... No, I went with Refined in that one. Trying to find a good one that I could show off, you know, some really good use cases for Applied Energistics, and I wanted to say, yeah, I went with Refined Storage in this one. I haven't played that one much. I'm getting there. You know, I've played the crud out of this, and it should be fine. The last time I had this one open, somebody was wanting me to blow stuff up, so I was pulling out nukes and blowing holes, and well, I crashed the game. So I may or may not be able to get into the world I really want to on this one, but oh yeah. I used a industrial foregoing infinity nuke. I cheated in the top tier legendary max version 1. It makes big hole. Let me tell you. Big hole. And even if you're in creative mode, wearing a mecha suit, or not mecha suit, sorry. No, not gem armor. Mystical agriculture. Top tier mystical agriculture armor. That's what I was wearing. With a whole bunch of hearts and a whole bunch of negative buff resistances in creative mode. And that nuke still killed me twice. If I could load into the world, I will show you the big asshole. You saw my hardware. I usually rock out anywhere from 10 to 16 gigs of RAM for Minecraft, for modded Minecraft. That's my standard for just streaming. I'm gonna put it at 10. If I'm hosting for me and my son, it's probably gonna sit at 16. Usually just do local or LAN worlds. Sometimes I'll host a server and play at the same time, but I know my computer doesn't quite have enough memory to host a server, play the game, and live stream it together. Because based on my task manager, I'm already burning through like over 3/4 of my memory. Just from playing and streaming. I usually have the stream pulled up on my TV too, just so I can monitor it a little bit. And it times out after 4 hours. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And it also gives public view hours, which is, neither here nor there. It helps. But it means that even if I'm by myself, I always have a viewer. Honestly, I have a laptop that's not super fast, and once I actually get around to buying an SSD for it, it's going to get much faster because that's its big slowdown. It's running a mechanical hard drive. That laptop, even though it's like 10 years old now, and not got the fastest processor, it has a decent enough amount of RAM that it should be able to host the server. Not TNP Limitless server, mind you. It would freak the hell out for that, and be laggier than get out. But I do also, from being a computer geek, and let me backtrack a little bit. 10 years ago or so, when I first really started getting into streaming a bit. Okay. I'm in my world now, and I've got to figure out where I'm at. I know where I'm at, but I got to figure it out. Spacesuit, Ad Astra, it's fun. Space. Oh, I was going to set the nuke off right here, and crashed it. Okay. That's why I was just standing there. I was literally going to destroy this world in the entirety. Destroyed all the elevators and stuff and just went straight down. Mob farm. Oh, I used refined on this one. Damn it. Here, I was trying to show you some of the applied energistics. Apparently I mined these too, and should not have. That's completely just killed my auto crafting with reborn storage. That thing's really big, really large, fast, and holds lots of things. Let's see here. Got a feeling somewhere... Let the map render in. It probably doesn't zoom out that far. Oh no. I bet it does. Waypoints? Did I get rid of it? Yeah, it's definitely not it. Gut feeling. No? Unless I didn't do it right here. Did it near here. Hey. Nope, nope. That's where I've been. Alright, I don't know where to find the crater unless it was on a different world. So, oops. I guess I'm gonna load up a different one. Because this still does not have what I was trying to show. It's a nice thing. I have lots of worlds. I have a really, really creative naming scheme for them, too. If you hadn't noticed. It's called, like, first. And then there's second. And sometimes it even goes to third. I think one of them made it to fourth. New worlds are usually because of world gen features added to the pack. Instead of having to go really far away. I completely lost my train of thought and what I was even saying. I used to, in the Minecraft splash screen on the main title screen, the little yellow text up where it says Minecraft, I used to name worlds after that. I got a couple of really good seeds, or not name them after that, but use those for the seeds. And there's been a few of them that I've gotten really lucky and had some really awesome seeds. Granted, that was back when I would actually still play a little bit of vanilla Minecraft. Many, many, many moons ago. I've only been playing Minecraft since version 1.2.5. So, and went modded relatively quickly. The good old Tech-It pack way back when. Or Technic, whichever it was, I don't remember anymore. My first big YouTube series was, on a Yardcraft mod pack. I think that was 1.4.7. Oh shoot, I'd already 1.7. That was there was a bunch of big changes in that one. Oh, look at here. I made a supply ship in this one. I hear scritch scritch. Yeah, my occultism guy. Occultism, very overpowered mod. God, I always forget how I gotta get in here. It won't let me in through that now. I guess it's supposed to be somewhere else that I get in at. Oh well, either way. Dimensional miner. Putting it into the chest. That guy's taking it out of the chest, handing it to this guy. He's crushing it. It's getting sucked up into the redstone furnace, which may have a little cheaty item in here. And then it pumps it right into the ender chest using laser IO. It gains experience sometimes because I've got a block breaker for if it's, raw ores. Go over here. Or, yeah, if it's iron ore from the digital miner. I didn't want to have to hear all that crap at my base, which I did say about the open air concept. You know, I'm a big fan. You know, open air, all natural. It's my building style right here. Creative Flight is also one of my... Well, I made these. I actually earned all this. Go me. I get proud when I don't have to cheat stuff. Makes me happy. I end up cheating at least a little bit pretty much every single pack I play. Some more so than others. I broke that thing because it didn't need to be active anymore. I don't remember what I was doing with it, but... Oh yeah, there's a few packs that I have that are relatively old that I achieved greatness in them, and I just can't get rid of them. This miner, I'm pretty sure, is set to strictly and exclusively mine Certus quartz when needed. To break the clusters, which I probably... Well, I may have gotten those legit too. I don't remember that. But... Let's see if where's my power set up, because I know, here it is. This is probably the best update for AE2. I've done a lot of stuff in this world, that's why it's a little bit laggy. And I have a lot of chunks loaded. But there's some options, like, I don't know if you played with Power at all using the energizing orb, but it can allow everything in it all at once, and then it doesn't work, because it's very limited on what it allows to process. In the pattern provider, one of the newer blocks that helped to replace the interface in its own way, has a blocking mode where it won't push anything else into the block if it's already got a recipe input in it. It also has an option now that can lock the crafting until it gets the item back in its inventory, because the biggest greatness for it, they do go into the panels, not just the blocks, but you can turn them into the panels, converting them back and forth in the crafting grid. You can both import and export on the same side. These accept inventory. So, like, let's see here. I've got this one set up to process refined obsidian ingots in my osmium compressor. I use the export bus for the extra items, but let's get some obsidian. There we go, I've got none. Just pop 100 off. This one I've gotten pretty far into, so I'm not really that worried about it. All the machines process. It inserts in the back. It auto ejects to the back, so it's in the same block space, and it just goes. It just works. Has a return inventory. That's one of the best one of the best upgrades to AE2 in newer versions. The chandeliers, kind of the same thing as before. You just use pattern providers instead of interfaces. I did, limit my crafting ability by leaving the center one out, but they competed with each other too much, and it was locking up my auto crafting. Drawers functional storage is way superior to storage drawers. Definitely recommend you check into that mod if you haven't ever played with it. Functional storage also can handle fluids, which is part of my drawer system here. So let's say I want to look and see LPG. Open up my crafting grid. LPG. Oh. What are you... Why are you... I guess I don't have these on my network. Let me see. They might be too far away from the controller. Add tool. Yeah, I bet they're too far. Yeah, they're too far away to the from the controller. So those aren't in it. Bad example. I don't know why. Oh, right. I was trying to get those emptied out. Because there is a little bug with that. Here we go. This one had Gobber in it, which has some ridiculously overpowered gear. I'm surprised Dyer even, put it in his pack. Let me think. There's some other neat things. Here's my matter condenser. Singularities. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and pickaxe with fortune. I don't know what's breaking those or making that happen right now. I thought it was that, but that's turned off. It looks like. So... could have fooled me. Entangled. Absolutely love this mod. It is absolutely great, especially if you want to keep an area nice and neat and clean. Let's see, like, oh, hey, my very first create area. Standard. My standard create setup early game. Create updated since this version, and this is, water wheels have changed. So I've got an even better method of doing this now. I'm sure if you check my streams or watch any of my videos, you'll see something where I've played with it and did it different. Very, very, very basic. I never got much into create in this world. I started getting into a little bit of pneumatic craft here. No, I could say that much. I couldn't tell you why this is here. Oh, right. To automatically just keep this stuff in my inventory. That's right. I can't shoot it because of lag, but... I'm also wanting to say I should have something in my backpack. That'd be really useful too. Sometimes until you get the right stuff unlocked to use it. That's the big trick with pneumatic craft. I've got loads of vortex tubes and heat sinks all protecting my compressors, which are running, near max pressure, but off of ethylene, potato power. I stopped needing it so much power that I just started using it for these. I do have some redstone. There it is. Yeah, this stuff's hot. That's why I'm on fire, but I have fire immunity, so I'm okay. But no, the tube modules, so you can keep it within, a range of pressure, without it overgoing or overdoing it. I think I use tiny redstone pen, yeah, to be able to doodle up the sides of the blocks. See, I really like being the 0.2 blocks high. It's just way too convenient for traversing everything. Here is my wandering trader prevention, because those guys are really annoying. Let's see. Pop into here. I've got lots of stuff. I'm just a touch of a hoarder when it comes to items in modded Minecraft. And I rarely ever go and clean up my inventory or my storage system. Yeah. Well, hey, remember, I'm an hour later than you are. Yeah, that's, these guys. Is lagged out and not going. Jumbo tanks hold 1,000 buckets of fluid. Utterly ridiculous. Okay, yeah, there's my laser IO. That's I love laser IO for industrial foregoing setups, because it makes it nice and compact and neat. Apparently done other stuff over here too. Power gen, ender cell nitro, yep, that's about right. Siphoning lava out of the nether, pretty sure that's a thing. Okay. Using like 17,000 RF attack. Here we go. Bottomless supply, considered infinite, with a pipe and an ender tank. There's fortress, there's lava, there's a hexerite, something or another that looked really neat, I think. I'm gonna try to wrap it up here pretty soon, because I'm already at 4.5 hours of the stream. Really neat hexerite house. I was gonna play around with the mod and never did. There are some nice looking trees out in this area though. Death points. Oh, those are some of my earliest ones. I've explored a lot on this world. But I was wanting to say there was something else I was gonna show. I'll just say it, the dissolution chamber here. I've got my pattern provider going into it. It can handle everything all at once with no issues. You know, the ether gas, the pink slime. It handles fluids and items with ease. I think there's even a way to do larger patterns too, if it has more than the standard 9 slots. Oh, maybe not. Last but not least, just a quick cruise through my pattern provider. It's only showing 32 of these because half of them have acceleration upgrades, the other half do not. These are accelerated, and I've only used half of the available slots, mostly for mechanism and power, and laser IO, and some drawers. But yeah, definitely would recommend checking out some newer mod packs. And if you want a pal to play around with them on, sure, I would absolutely not be against playing with viewers. 10 years ago, when I got done with my first YouTube series, I actually had a server that I was hosting, and allowed anybody that was jumped in to view my live stream to join it, because I do have a domain to protect my IP address. So I could host servers if I, you know, have enough hardware left over from playing and streaming to be able to host it. Eventually. But I think now that I've shown this off, I'll probably show off some other packs later. Some other things that I've done in the worlds. I was thinking I had more done in this one, but I thought wrong. This was still, I would say early, but not that early. But I'm going to call it a night here. It's been great having all of you watching. Great interaction, great chatting. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow. I'll probably be back on tomorrow morning-ish, you know, sometime noonish. I just know I got to get off a little earlier in the afternoon than normal because I got to take a couple of adult cats to the vet to get them tested. So hopefully everybody watching has a great night too. And I will catch everybody later.